to play. Slay the Princess. I have no clue what the hell this game is. All I
Neither
know,
do I.
all I know, from what I found out, is I've heard it's a psychological horror game.
All I know is that you were hired to slay the princess. Do it.
So yeah, here we go. Slay the Princess, I guess. Psychological horror game, chat. Alright.
Let's go slay that princess.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to fix ads, give me a second.
All right, let's do it. All right. Really, taking time on those.
Dude,
settings.
it's hard to there we go. Okay, I finally got it now. Like to change the game that it shows the game I'm playing, it like gives me a pop up time of, like 2 seconds to tap it in time, and then I can type it in. So it took me some time to get that, but now I'm working on actually changing the game I'm playing. I changed the title, but now I'm working on changing the game I'm playing.
Try
Took me
not to
forever.
get scared. Slay the princess. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. This is what Siege X is. Whoa! What the hell?
Tell me if it worked. Alrighty, I think it did. It change?
Yes, it did. Slay the princess.
Did it change the game it said I was playing?
That's what I meant by yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Okay, yes, it did. Okay, good. Sorry, just making sure it did, but new game. The hero and the
Chapter
princess.
1, the hero and the princess.
Alright, bro, Chad, here we go, bro.
Narrator, you're on a path.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What?
What do I do?
You're here to save
Oh!
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, lovely.
Great. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? Maybe the only okay. Jesus, what are you doing? Why are you going up? They're all explore. Which one do you say?
Oh, I know the problem. Ah, I know the problem.
What?
The problem is I have both of my controllers in, so it will do this. Oh my god. God damn it.
Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to.
Oh, wow, there's a lot. What should we go with?
Okay, let me see all the stuff.
Here we go. The end of the world. What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it?
I get World War for Sweet Billy. I always want them.
Silently continues to the cabin. Sweet, I've always wanted to. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Me personally, I'm asking if I get a reward, or we could just stay silent and just go to the cabin.
I guess we'll go with this.
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yes, I to Slayer.
Oh,
come
great! In the world where you talking about?
I'm talking
Well,
about
now-
the end of everything.
I'll go with that.
No more birds,
Birds,
no
no
more
more
trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
So do we just go silent and continue to the cabin as it was at the
She's
bottom?
not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
What?
Okay, what
I
happened?
appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Wait.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no change.
Okay, motherfucker, you.
Okay, motherfucker.
Semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, oh wow. Oh, okay. You're.
Of course.
Okay.
You do your job and slay.
You know what? You know what?
What was this? Hey, forget it, I'm not doing this. Can you tell me what my prize is? Wait,
It's
can
a
you...
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You're gonna give me a planet. I'm gonna become a Time Lord. I'm gonna become the next Doctor. Look, I'll go to the
We'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning.
Oh.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oh.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out.
Oh, you. This dude's a.
Oh,
prick.
this mother...
Make your way up
Yeah.
the path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to
Okay.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Oh, voice.
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Motherfucker just broke the fourth wall!
He broke the fourth wall. I was not prepared for that one.
He broke the fourth wall within the first 8 minutes of the fucking game!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh my god.
Oh, this motherfucker just broke the fourth wall within the first 8 minutes of the
Oh
game.
my god. Okay, I actually love that. I actually love that.
Almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Oh yeah, I'm not an
Perched on that
idiot.
table is a pristine blade.
Pristine. That's.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it
You'll need
if you
it.
want to do this right.
Why does that blade seem so short? Is it like a dagger or something?
It's for take the blade.
Take the blade or enter the basement.
Do we take the blade or do we enter the basement?
Take the blade! Take the blade!
Take the blade from the table.
Okay.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Wait, what if this guy's lying?
We'll find out.
Now let's go into the basement! Let's do it!
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, creaks.
revealing a staircase
Oh.
faintly illuminated by an
Let me guess, the
unseen
stairs
light in
creaked.
the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A
Oh.
voice carries up the stairs.
Oh god. Old voice reveal.
Who's there?
Oh.
Okay. Who's there? I'm here to kill.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She doesn't, if I'm
Don't
being
be fooled
honest.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, well we have the blade, so.
Just checking out
Hi,
here.
just checking.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Question mark. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Question mark.
Okay, which one do we go
Or
with?
continue. Okay, wait. Continue down the stairs. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Question mark. Just checking in on you. Hi.
Which one do we go with?
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Okay, let's think about this. If we're here to kill her, this sounds weird.
We don't want to reveal that.
Yeah, like...
We don't want to reveal that.
Okay.
Let's just say hi.
Okay, let's go with that.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I mean, I kind of have to come on down to
Stairs
tell you.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Why does it look like an insane asylum? Look at the walls. Look padded.
Well, I think they're supposed to be, like, brick or something. I don't fucking know. Well, okay, so if they have one chain tied, why don't they have the other?
Wait, yeah, wait.
She's
Oh, it
so
broke.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hey, don't get. Yeah.
There you are. Are you here to kill me or
Oh,
something?
fuck, you know.
How the hell does she know?
Oh,
Maybe he's right. Maybe this motherfucker is dangerous. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. What? No way. Why would you even think
Okay,
that?
can we do it like a custom answer? Hey, I'm just here. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm here. I'm just walking through, like, you know, town. I'm just checking on people. It's for, like, seeing how people feel about the town and stuff like that. So I just want your opinions or something.
No. My custom answer would be, hey, I'm the HOA. Cut your goddamn grass. I'll slay you. I'm the HOA. I'll slay you if you don't cut the grass.
Bro,
Can you turn your volume down and turn the game volume up a bit?
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I got that. Let me do that.
Hey, I'm the HOA. If you don't cut your grass, I'm gonna slay you.
There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Too loud or still too quiet?
I was gonna slay you if you don't cut that grass out there.
Okay, we gotta think. Okay. What sounds...
We got.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta find out an answer that...
What? No way. Why would you even think that? It just seems like a. Okay, you already know.
Okay, both those answers, do we say something or do we just keep walking?
What? No, cause what? No way. Why would you think that? Just seems like, yeah, this motherfucker's basically just admitting that he's
And
here
then we're
to kill
admitting
me.
right there.
Yeah.
And then...
And that one just seems like so untrustworthy.
decided
That one,
yet.
I haven't decided
Actually-
yet, means you have a weapon on you. And I'm just here to talk is the best answer in my opinion.
Do we... Okay, we cut out 4 of them. Do we just keep walking or do we just say we're here to talk? Which one?
Well, they said to slay the princess and don't listen to her lies, so...
Well, okay, she hasn't said anything that's like a lie yet. We're just having a conversation.
Well, I mean, she's basically speaking the truth, because, I mean, look at the goddamn dialogue. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, that's true. I'll just say we're here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Oh,
How about you drop
fuck!
it, and then we can chat.
Wait, what? We don't have the knife concealed. We're just like,
Fuck,
we're just
okay.
Michael Myers just walking into a goddamn room with the knife. We don't even have it concealed.
Fuck, okay.
Very great,
That's a
very
compelling
great
point.
assassin.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? to
No!
her? It's not like she's a
No,
threat.
dipshit!
Don't you dare.
Okay, the narrator's kind of...
We
Fine.
must have a.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That's your whole job, you damn idiot!
Okay, do we drop it?
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Sorry.
That is a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat. You have threatened me. You have threatened me, now you must die.
You're chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, that's a threat.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
That is also a threat.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
And this.
What you gonna do? F5 me? Explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. How about we talk, and then we make our decision? How about we say, are you sure she's not armed? Sure she's not armed? Buddy, how about we start speaking?
Alright, there we go, I'm back.
Okay. Me personally, I'd just say I'm not, I'd just say, are you sure she's not armed?
Yeah. That is...
I'm positive.
Oh, God.
I'm not.
Well, I mean...
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hey, we can be civilized with... We can be civilized with a knife, dude. Ma'am...
Well, in my opinion, if I drop the knife, I'm gonna be unarmed, and if you have a concealed weapon, that's an easy takedown for you.
Do we do it? Do we finish the job? Do we finish the job?
Finish the job.
Finish the job? Well, I'm here to do it. I'm sorry.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh, fuck!
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Oh, shit. Well,
Die!
What do you mean?
What do you fucking mean?
Die!
I'm fighting!
Just
With
die!
the will, you
Yes!
press forward, sending the blade deep into
shit!
the princess's heart.
Fuck!
Damn!
Well...
Well, she's dead.
Oh was the right answer!
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder...
You wonder what?
What? Yeah.
What do you wonder?
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Oh, mother.
Maybe?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
How are you talking?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn.
What? Well, what happens next? Does the game just end and we make the wrong choice? What goes on here? The real question is, did she ever make it out of the place? Because if she truly can't die,
okay.
does anyone ever let her out? That's the real question. Well, now we're just on the black screen. With the narrator.
Chapter 2!
To the razor!
How did we survive? What?
You're on a path in the
Oh, no.
It's a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No. What the fuck do you mean?
Now.
How the whoa 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 whoa. Hold on. You turn the game a little bit more.
Okay. Why are we starting back? Why are we back here? Why? Just like, why are we back here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No,
buddy.
We've been here before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess
No, she's not. Clearly not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
And we got murdered.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Well, that is true.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Highly doubt it.
Well, she damn sure has a weapon, I can tell you that.
Turn around.
Turn around and just leave.
Should we turn? What happens if we do this? I'm curious.
And away we go. Good call.
Hey, thank you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You're just
potato.
going to turn around and leave?
Wait, I
Do you
think we
even
should.
know where you're going?
Do you even know where you're going? Well, I mean, I got here from that way, so I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going, dumbass. Lie? What do you mean lie? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. What do you mean lie? We came here from that way.
Fuck.
I'm actually. Wait, hold on. Let me read that. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the dawn. Gonna go walk the opposite direction now.
What should we pick? What should we pick?
Why?
What option should we pick? Curious.
The option above, quietly continue down the. That one just seems funny.
I would just like to say nope.
Nope.
Yes, there's.
Nope.
I definitely know where. Oh, you know what?
I'm actually pretty okay with the world.
Actually, let's go in. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna drop the knife and see what happens.
Rock
I guess
the
we
knife,
will.
so-
Let's just see what happens.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Oh,
her.
how well I know.
Don't believe a word she says.
Wait, did you say this last time?
He couldn't
Yeah.
be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We
Hey.
know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just stay
wait, what?
focused and you'll be fine.
Wait, what? Why did this guy switch up? Wait, what? I thought this guy, was like, no, what do you mean? We've never been here before.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is a jagged
what
mess
the
of warped
fuck?
wood and broken boards.
This wasn't
Their
like this
splintered
last
edges
time,
as
right?
No,
uninviting
no,
as
no, no,
shattered
no, no,
glass.
no,
The
no,
only
no, we
furniture
were,
on
no,
Earth is
no,
a
no, no,
pointed
no.
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This wasn't like this last time, was it? I don't think this was like this.
The
How
blade
about-
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How about we go down there with no
Explore
weapon?
the mirror, approach the mirror.
Oh yeah, approach down here.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
There's a mirror,
blade
good
sitting
sir.
on the table and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
We're trying to convince her isn't a mirror.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
The voice of the cheated bro. This is my favorite, character so far.
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Just approach the goddamn mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. there isn't much to see here.
I see something.
This really isn't
see a
funny.
mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh well.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh well. Well.
But it was there a second ago.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Agreed. Well.
You take the
I'm
blade
getting the
from
blade for
table.
sure this time.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Well, is there gonna be like a new animation now? What's going on?
The door to the basement.
Oh,
creaks
well,
open,
this I
revealing
didn't
what
sign
was
up for
once
this.
the
This,
stairs.
if we get
Fractured
the
slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
if we get the job done, I better get paid handsomely for this.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from
What if
down
there's
below.
2 people down there?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Did her voice change? Did her voice change?
Yes.
Did her voice change?
Yes. It. Motherfucker. Yes.
Am I in a
and
scream?
the text is red. And the text is
The
red.
text has always been red.
I swear it was pink last time.
No, it was red.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Okay.
Let me look back. No. Let me go to YouTube and look back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm telling you, it was red. Bro. Are we in like a back in the day like 1600 Scream
Yeah,
movie,
it was
bro?
pink. It was pink.
It looked red
There's
to
something
me.
so wrong with that voice.
Or no, I think it was like a white inside with like a pinkish
Yeah,
purple
she
outside.
thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh.
As you descend the final step, the
fuck,
form of
okay.
the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hi.
Ah,
I'm here for the 2 for $5 deal with the Wendy's.
I wonder if she
I'm
remembers
here for
us.
my McChicken.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Yeah.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
That.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, that's true.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I'm here to slay you, you damn idiot.
No. We got. Okay, think about this. I'm just here to deliver a package. Okay.
Ah, if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you get out of here and drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're just being so suspicious right now. Can you just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Hold on, there's like...
Nobody has to die.
Nobody has died. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye! We turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess.
Okay. How about we do this? How about I just say, Well, let's say this. Let's see. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Because this thing restarted.
Yeah,
I
we're.
do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
I'd just be honest and say I don't have the fucking key.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Narrator?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh my god.
Did I hop in the fucking TARDIS before I was, like... Seriously, did I have the goddamn TARDIS before I died?
Are we genuinely the doctor?
Do we regenerate?
Wait, maybe the boy said that cheated is the new doctor.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Fuck, that's...
The last time they said in your sleeve, so...
Okay, yeah, but the hands are behind her back now, so, you know, she would have a little less time to
The
come
knife is
through.
behind her.
Okay, well, okay.
She's holding the knife.
Oh, thank you for... Actually, yes.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
I mean, after all, I do have a knife. So... and I'm here to
I can't... God, what? How do I respond to that?
I have a knife after
Okay,
all.
I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
No, I'm
He's
not.
armed, you stupid! Ah!
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
You do!
The princess smiles
Oh,
as she
fuck.
pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh,
Now
fuck.
this just got a lot more complicated. She duct taped the knife behind her.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Fuck.
Don't believe her.
Fuck.
Don't believe
Her smile stretches
her.
into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
The wristband! The wrist thing!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have like a... what should we say? What should...
I'm just gonna be honest and say I don't have the key.
Okay, let's go with that.
I don't
Oh,
have
you don't. Okay, I see.
Oh, I think we pissed her off.
Oh shit.
We're gonna die. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. My bad.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains.
Well, then you're
You
just gonna
won't be
stab
able
me
to
in the
find a
back.
key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
No, I'm
I
okay.
have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Stab me.
You know what?
She certainly feels threatening.
She feels like I'm, like,
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Okay, what if we throw the knife? What if we get, like, a good
But
one of
I'm
those scissors?
nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
So you're saying you have claustrophobia?
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Oh, this game, bro.
We're clearly still figuring
Fuck.
out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
We have the luxury of throwing a knife, and that's...
Yeah.
Hey, was your head tilted 5 seconds ago?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
I mean, you're the goddamn narrator after all.
Yeah, they're gonna die, bro.
My entire world is at risk.
Okay, you're not
You
here.
didn't get fucking stabbed.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Fair enough. What should we say? What should we say?
Examine the options. The one that you're on.
This
Wait,
one?
Do you remember what happened last time?
Do you remember what happened last time? Okay.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
You just described the exact situation, how it played out, so you remember what happened last time. Alright, let's get on with it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
You do remember it. I know you do! Okay, here's the options we have now left.
That's exactly what happened. The one that you're on.
This one.
No.
Would I just lie?
Yes, you
Yeah.
would.
Would I just
Yeah.
lie to your face and tell you a
Yeah.
thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah. You would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Not the second time, you mean. Right.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
We got her. We got her. We got her. See?
Do you
said
hear how
again.
deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually
It's not gonna end with
happens.
violence. Well, no shit. You want me to stab her.
Fuck, okay.
Wait. Okay, fine.
Okay, screw it. Do we go screw it? Okay, I don't want to do any more questions. Do we want to say screw it? Do we just want to, like, leave?
Well,
Or do...
which one would be the most practical choice?
That's why I'm asking you!
Shit, I'm not approaching the princess, I can tell you that. How about we just stab her? Let's see what happens.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do! Damn it! Too many options!
Stab her.
No. Last time we went for it, we got killed ourselves. So, how about we just, just approach, see what happens? You're fucking...
Of course I won't.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I told you. I told you.
Against your
this
better
was a big
judgment,
mistake.
you walk
God
across the
damn, how
room to
tall is
within
she?
arm's reach of the princess.
That's what I said earlier.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Hi. How you doing? Welcome to McDonald's. What would you like?
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Okay.
Hers, at first,
Wait, what?
then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Told you not to come closer, you damn idiot.
Again? Really?
I told you not to come closer. You listen to me.
Oh my god, a machete?
What the fuck? Where did she hide a goddamn machete? What the fuck?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
What the fuck? Her arm concealed the machete?
You're going to die now.
To be okay. What? Thanks for telling me. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That I just got Chase support. I'm pretty sure I would know.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. Well, shit.
I told you not to approach her.
You were right. I didn't think
You're
you.
on a path in the woods.
Whoa.
No, fuck that. We're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Or you have a second voice in the purpose that died.
I love how
What?
it just starts off with.
The interior
"Oh,
of the
fuck
cabin
that."
is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh fuck.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Damn. Okay.
I
Okay.
love the voice that she did. This motherfucker.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Hunted.
What?
We have to fight.
How many voices?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're
No
better off
shit.
just sitting up here and doing nothing.
No shit.
Great, so obviously
Wait.
you've already been here. How
Wait.
many times?
Twice.
Last time we wait, hold on. Last time, okay, we've been here 2 times. Wait, talking about the basement or the cabin? That was,
Okay. Okay.
wait, hold on. Last time we approached a mirror with no weapon. Maybe this.
This
time
is
we
our
grab a
third?
weapon, then approached a mirror.
Okay. Let's think about this. We tried to be nice. We got murdered. Last time we tried to act nice and then we went for it. We died. So how about we just fucking go for it?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
So how will she get out again?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Who did this narrator get, bro? This guy.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only
Wait,
furniture of
hold on,
note
did
is a
he-
bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
You know what? This side of us, he's annoying.
Just kill the voice that broke it.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, he's got a fair point.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Where's the bloody door?
Where is the door?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
You can't see
I
reality.
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh, fuck.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Just shut this door up.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Voice of the cheat.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Shut up.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
creaks open.
Well, it's like a hooded person holding a getting like rifle or something.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Oh, that makes sense.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright. We got a job.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Fuck.
I just gotta say.
Your
the
body
two
tumbles
voices
onto
that
the
I went
basement
to
floor and the
find
form
are
of the
very
princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Hi, how you
She gives
doing?
you a wry smile.
How you doing?
Welcome to McDonald's.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
I fucking knew it!
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh, you. Come on, just let me do my job, please. Just hand over your fucking bloody head and just let me finish the job, okay? Do we have a deal?
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Oh, how important were they? Acting like these people are like getting like really important? Like what the fuck?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Your
Oh!
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood,
are you
the
just
empty
like the
flesh of her
Wolverine
arms
except on
flopping at her
steroids or
elbows like
something?
torn
Like, what the
sleeves.
fuck is
The
this?
chain clatters to the floor.
So if I could describe you in one movie, Casper the Ghost, I guess that kinda makes sense. I'm gonna stay now.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Okay. I see. Oh fuck. We're kinda cooked right here.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, I thought I had something! We're obviously fighting her. We're gonna have to peel her fully. So, we talk out of this. That ain't gonna fucking work.
They're gonna try.
She has swords for arms. You don't. We're panicking.
We're gonna have to fight her and we're going to have to unless we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Dipshit! I don't know if you realize, but she has literal machetes for arms.
Okay.
I don't.
So, let's just try. Can we come to a consensus? This is the best option, I would say. Chat, what do you think the best option here?
I mean, easy enough. Flirt with her.
No, that's the worst idea. We try that. We're just gonna get our body chopped in like 90 different pieces, but
You know what? Go at it. Go for it, Buster.
Alrighty.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Shut up!
Shut up!
We're dead either way.
You shut up.
Screw it, we've already died twice.
Yeah,
What's the
I
third?
respect you.
Dude, the voice of the cheat. He's the most reasonable person here. I'm just gonna say it.
I just love him in general. He's like, fuck it, we're starting at the cabin.
A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares?
Thank you.
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
God, we look mangled, bro.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Then you
stabbing
skewer
her.
yourself.
Fuck!
I thought we were stabbing
I thought we were gonna try to stab her! No, we just stabbed herself! Fuck!
Ow.
Yeah, no shit!
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh. Don't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian!
Oh, fuck.
God damn it. The contrarian arrived.
Oh, no.
Oh, a new one of us. I
God
thought
damn
that
it,
only
the
happens when we
contrarian
die.
arrived.
Did we die?
Well, we're still we
we're
can still see, so no.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Yeah, we would know.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We broke into the we
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
5 times, damn, okay. He's really certain about that.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Who knows? We broke into the universe essentially by.
Are we in the Matrix now?
Dude, I have no clue. We've destroyed this.
This is 4.
Wait, what? How?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Bro, it's the narrator. It's his problem. That he doing the bloody job.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Is that a threat?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, let's think about this. How about we go for like a double move? We just kind of move up, slice an arm, slice the other arm, and then go for the stabbing blow. Like,
How about we duck under her and then just go down from the back?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
oh, he's got a point.
Ooh, this.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Is there a way we can get this suit out?
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Weird. I like weird.
Voice of the broken has been removed from the party.
Yeah, he's been removed from the chat.
Come on, show me something new.
Well, if we keep this up, we'll
Do
be
the 1-2 combo super to do.
we're obviously fighting her.
Oh, this might be a suck. Think of something.
We're gonna let her set us.
Just think of a better idea.
It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again, and your memory blurs consciousness.
Kind of sleeves her will head to black, hold voice and some conflict different inspires.
Damn.
We just have to hit her harder.
Suffering.
He skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
That's not.
He skewers you.
We got skewered
You're
again.
cute.
That was luck.
Oh.
But we only have just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
Oh, it just keeps going. Okay, I
No,
see. I don't
you
have
don't
to
get
like.
to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Fuck is that?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
I'm serious.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm sure.
Excuse
Probably
you.
not. No.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic.
Think. She skewers you.
What?
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Ah! Back for like the 90th time?
Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up
Voice
here,
of the
which is
broken
different,
and
and different is
narrator have been
good.
removed from the chat.
And our steel claw is already...
The narrator said, "Get down." It's like you're fired.
What if... throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
Follow
I
your
can't
route.
say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful...
Kick him out. Get him out too. He's not
I can
helping.
think of a better way
Voice
to
of
die.
has been removed from the chat.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Yeah, I see that point
The
there.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This
I
is...
probably kicked you too.
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Oh.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Kick him out.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Yes!
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Jesus,
Or this
you said
room,
you would
or
shut up.
anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I'd be more happy if you weren't.
Don't care, just want to win.
God, I feel that.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Final battle?
Or change.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Modern technology, it's a real
But I
crazy
guess
thing.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
Oh.
Do you want to see it?
Why not?
Body's gonna turn to machetes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Get prepared. Come on.
Shut up.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Please.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Not really.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Shut up.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That
No, we're
looked
gonna get sliced.
painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
God,
We're
that-
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
No,
What just happened? It's so
back
quiet.
to normal.
We had to empty our mind. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. You're incredible.
Free of
What? Good ending. Got a good ending?
I got the good ending.
Did she just disintegrate in front of my eyes? I guess she dies, I'm just taking her
Hold
away
on.
to have something else.
Approach the mirror now.
Go to the mirror.
You do so.
Violence is usually a glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
Oh.
Well, I feel like that's what mirrors are supposed to do. So you're in alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Oh.
You are at thou cabin.
Wait, we didn't kill her?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of fragile.
I am
gifts?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights. What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person.
I want to know more about the lights. I'm curious about the lights.
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me.
No,
We are
bro.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift vessel, is this the end of the world? Let her out there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm confused.
So am I.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well, might as well ask.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I'm just gonna ask all the questions.
You ask of things
start
that
asking
cannot be
questions.
done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Wait.
What?
Wait, I think I know what this is. We're like trapped inside our own head or something like that.
Everything, until we meet again.
Wait, what?
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. What the fuck do we do here? Do we go through the cycle again? Or do we wait?
Do you want to go through the cycle again?
But will we go through the cycle again, or will it be different? Because...
Make me forget?
Or do we wait?
Wait. If it makes us forget, does that mean all of the voices won't be there?
Maybe. It'll just be the narrator, I think. Maybe forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
No!
You won't.
Oh,
Everything goes dark and
Fuck.
you die. Well, chapter... God damn it.
it has to be different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
We don't
world.
even go to like a new chapter. It's just like, what?
No, you can skip previously in that one by hitting R1 on your controller. What if I just turn away and
Turn
leave?
around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Just lie and go.
Okay.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
We're destined to go here.
Turn around and leave again.
Sorry, I gotta go back. I forgot the McDonald's meal, so sorry, I had to go back. And I forgot my baseball glove too, so I had to go back. My bad.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
How important are these people? Like, I get they're people, but how important are they? Just go back.
Your silence is deafening.
I'm just going down the path.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Why couldn't you hire any other person?
Alright,
There's
we're just going
always a
in.
choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct
There's
decision
always
for
a
pretty much everyone.
I should have just kept
You
trying.
can't just go
Fuck.
through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Damn it. Maybe we'll get it right this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
What if
The
you just
air
go
is stale
down
and
there
musty,
without the
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Should we just walk in without the blade?
weapon? Yeah, I want to see what happens if you just walk in without the weaponry.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the
Oh,
stairs.
here we go again.
Hello?
See,
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
It sounds
You
different!
only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Wait, I can save her, or I can kill her after. What should I do?
I'm here to save you. Wait, why is there two I'm here to save you? Why I'm here to save you? Or I'm here to save you? Why is there two?
So we can lie and then kill her. Or we
Forgot.
actually.
Don't have the weaponry.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Oh, let's see what happens.
Wait, come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
I don't got no
around her
weapon.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging
know.
you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh,
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You know, maybe if we had the
do we talk or do we just go?
let's examine the chains. I mean, surely she wouldn't
Only
do
making
anything
this
though,
more
because,
difficult.
Because we don't have any weaponry.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator. I just want to see how this plays out.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the
Her eyes
princess to the
moves.
wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
That's
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, maybe they did.
Okay, let's see. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Should we do that one or should we ask?
Let's ask.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay, well, she's just asking for us to get the knife.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Well, she's just asking for a knife now.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, fuck.
Is someone else here?
Try to open the door. I'm gonna try to open the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
What if they threw
is
the
done.
knife down? I'll have to
You
return.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh, fuck!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight
Yeah.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
I forgot.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb
Oh,
with the
fuck.
determination of
Oh
a
my
trapped
God.
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh, fuck.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I have to!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so
Damn.
much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
I can't just let her escape.
No, what?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
The
Watch
narrative.
me.
The
Anything the narrator
What are you doing?
says, it comes true. What the fuck?
Warn her.
Warn her!
Wait, should we? Wait, should we?
Should we?
Oh, no.
No, because then everything will just go sideways.
Fuck it!
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I fucked up. I fucked up.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh, fuck.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Wait, can we go for one more attack?
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, this is different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
We were
path
so close.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
Probably
here
should
to
have.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fuck.
You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Wait. Look! The voice is done. The voice is different. It's not cheated anymore. Look.
Why is the opportunist here?
Because we...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots, the walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Just enter the basement. No, just enter the basement.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult
No,
to slay
we-
the
we
princess
need
and
it.
save
We
the
could've
world
easily
without a
won.
weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yes! Thank you!
That's not
I'm just saying.
actually a bad idea.
I'm just saying, man.
Enter the basement.
You could have done the same thing, and maybe if you didn't warn her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots
No,
that
but
hang
the problem
like
is
locks of tangled hair.
The problem is it
The
probably
weak
would have...
starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
She knows.
I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. I'm gonna say that. That seems funny.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope. I was a
She
mother.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Listen, I'll say I was like,
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
fair enough. That's a fair point.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark
She was not
room
like that
below.
before.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
We're turning her into an
And
animal.
there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Huh? Yeah?
Oh,
Because we do.
no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, we changed the narrator's mind. Think about
I'm
it.
just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
How about we apologize?
Yeah, apologize.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We're probably gonna get murdered. Okay. Let's run through the options we have here.
They're all... Oh, wait. Go up. Did that say leave the basement?
Yeah.
Leave her in the basement? Give her the blade?
With the blade, slay her, slay without saying anything.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah, kind of.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, might as well try.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, fuck.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, what?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Oh, fuck.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Oh,
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Leave with the princess. Should we do it?
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Yeah, I got a fair point. I kind of fucking...
Okay, let's leave.
I just gave away the plan. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Let's leave her in the basement.
Give her the blade. We'll die. Oh, what's the best course of action here? I really don't know. Well,
Let me examine the options. Definitely not slave.
leave the
You
base.
realize that there's not only one way to slay a princess, right?
Yeah, I know. There's two. Do we leave the basement? Do we give her the blade?
On a first boost.
Or do we leave with the princess?
We're trying to regain her trust and give her the blade be the best course of action. What are we trying to do here?
We'll probably die. There's still hatred lingering, I can tell.
Yeah.
What if we just leave? I want to see what happens when we just leave.
Yeah. Well, then she's gonna pull out a secret blade and stab us in the back, probably.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Or if he walks up the steps, just if she like walks up backwards at the steps and keeps an eye on her, maybe.
I'm gonna adjust the audio a little bit. Ah, you know, fuck. Okay, we really gotta think of a better plan.
Definitely won't give her the blade.
Uh,
Die.
yeah. Do we leave the basement, or do we leave with her, or do we slay her?
I'm leaving this up to you. You make the most logical decisions here. Make the best decisions.
If we leave with her, she'll probably kill us. Give her the blade, she'll kill us. If we leave, she'll probably kill us.
They were saying slay her is the best option.
You know what? Let's just see what happens. Okay, let's leave. I don't what fuck it.
Wait, leave with her?
This is probably a very stupid idea, but why not? Oh fuck.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh no.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Come on, let's go. Come on, move it along.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling.
No, we're not doing this
Come and
shit.
Go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Yeah.
She's going to turn their back on anyone else. She's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
No.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to
I don't
trust
like
her.
this.
Yeah. We're armed and
You're
she's
not
not.
going first.
What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
That's what happened the last time we died.
Talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
That's true.
Just go first.
Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
You know what?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
How?
This is the democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the blade. Haha. Yeah, never mind. That was a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it! Exclamation mark.
Fuck.
Spin the wheel!
Whoa! Ugh. If the game was smart, we act like we give her a blade, then we stab her in the heart, okay? That would be the best idea.
How about you just spin the wheel?
Oh, I hate this. Just tell me when to stop.
Alright, stop now. You landed.
Let's stop now.
God damn. Okay, yeah, good.
Never mind.
Good.
I'll keep it.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
Ah.
Explore. You're
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Now, do it.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first.
Yes!
I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Nah.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
Possibly?
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
Princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
sides. Like,
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
Did I just...
It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Probably, yeah. Stabbing her in the back.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back. It's an amazing idea. Stab her in the back. Stab her in the back. Stab her in the back.
not stabbing her in the back. Oh, do I stab or do I don't? Do I... Fuck! I actually hate this. This is so getting tough.
Well, if her hearing's good, she'll hear us preparing to stab her.
Okay. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. How about we just... don't?
You do realise that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's true.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests.
That's also another good.
I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
Damn, yeah, yes, fair point.
I'm with that little weasel.
I'm with that little weasel.
Opportunity to save the world. You should take it.
Is he gonna...
Weasel.
Fuck, I don't... Ah! Do I stab her in the back or do I not?
Do we change our minds?
I don't know what to do! Ah! I don't know what to do.
God damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why is this so bloody hard? I don't know what to do. I mean, all these are going to end up stabbing her. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to gamble a little bit. Fuck it.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
What is happening?
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
You try the door. It's locked.
Okay.
Could force the door.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No
Whoa.
hard feelings, I'm sure.
Did I do?
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Did I just win? But you, it's chance for time. No where you will ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
What? What?
What is going on here?
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Ah!
Dude, what the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into reflection. Silence is reach forward and gone to Mirror Bay. It's time for you to see what's in it.
You've grown? You find yourself in
Find
the long
yourself in
quiet.
the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ah! I think I get it. I think I get it. Our consciousness, like, grows after we have these different endings, or something like that. Huh. Attack, destroy, right? I'm going back! One more time!
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh.
We will meet again.
That's probably not. That's probably not good.
Alright, we're starting from here again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Same idea.
And in the basement
Carry
of
the
that
blade.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Now, I know what to do. We're gonna follow through with the plan again. But then, while they're breaking out, we, stab her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She
Joe.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Back with this.
Okay.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Quite the opposite.
No.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Wait, oh, is there a way I could basically
It's
say
fine.
I'm here to, like,
We can
help?
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay,
Thank you.
remember how you got
Maybe
to
now
where
we
you
can
were last
just
time?
talk.
You came in without the money.
I know.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. I gotta...
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh, narrator,
I'm
shut up.
guessing you don't
It's a
have
part
the
of the
key
game.
then.
I have the one
I'm sure
plan.
there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Playing the long game.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I gotta think. Actually, I'm curious.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
What?
Any honorific should do, really.
What?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
So the princess, it's name of the chains,
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm playing the long game, narrator!
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, the blade's on the ground.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Fuck.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Playing the long game here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Rat.
Is someone else here?
Rat.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess,
playing
and
the
you
long
won't
game.
leave until the task is done.
Trying to let the dialogue play.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I need...
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay. I'm playing the
You make
long
your way
game.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm playing the long game. Save the princess, slay the princess. Oh, fuck.
Save her so she can go up the stairs and then you can get her.
Oh, you're right. Wait, or do... God damn it! This is gonna be hard. Do I play the game even longer, or do I just go for the kill shot right here?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
If it goes
unyielding
how it
chain.
did when you came in with
You
the
cut into her flesh.
it should work.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, we got this.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Yes.
As the princess approaches
Yes.
the bottom stair, your body steps
Knew it.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No. No.
No.
Watch me.
No. Yes. Yes.
What
Play that
did I do
princess.
last time?
You warned her.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you warned her.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You bring the blade
Yes!
down, plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Oh, fuck.
Are you serious?
Go.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Start slicing,
To
dude.
death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready.
Ah!
She grabs your arm, her
Oh,
grip
shit.
like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Now what?
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry,
Can.
but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck.
A tower.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh,
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Fuck.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Got a great idea. You know,
so please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Wait, did the guy who did the narrator do all the other voices too for this? Because it kind of sounds the same.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why do I come back to this?
The blade is your implement.
Oh.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Just going to enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Get a grip that we got our ass kicked like 90 times already.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
We're going down spiral.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
We're going down spiral, brother. Going down spiral.
This is actually
Ace going down spiral.
kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
How many times you said that?
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. You need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Where did I fuck up? last time.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Why is the
How
text?
sweet.
Why is the text the same as
And
like
more
the
than a
first
little
time?
disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
What?
I got caught up by the no, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I got caught up by no. Should I say no or should I do it?
Just blatant no.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Fuck. Oh, bro.
That's my good little bird. No. Why don't we talk?
What the fuck how did I?
When we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
What did I do?
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time
What are
we
you
met,
talking about? I told.
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
But the wrong
You
person.
shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and
why would
she
you pick
absolutely
this guy?
destroyed
Pick the guy
us.
that has voices.
What are we even supposed to do
Why
to
would you
stop
pick
her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Honestly, if she can float, she can break through that window. No,
I'm gonna
Do
remain silent.
you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
Oh,
There's nothing she can't do.
that's not good.
All I gotta say is I hope she
Confused.
can do anything.
Meek. A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of
I
it is
came to you
easily
unarmed
brushed
to
aside.
take this.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Fuck.
Something
Yeah,
about that thought wraps
don't care.
itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable.
Why?
There's nothing else for us to do but
Why?
help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're dead.
You done fucked up.
Definitely just because you're supposed to. Oh, that's okay. Questions? Anything?
I'm yours to command.
Say this.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
A
Or a
priest?
pet.
Why do you need a priest?
Why do you need a priest?
What unholy
And all you
business
have
is
to
going
do
on around here? Why
is
do you need a
break
priest?
these chains and set me free.
You can't do it?
Oh, yeah, I'll go with that one, the top one.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, you know, just.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
You don't.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is
Nope, wrong thing, my bad.
worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
So I'm kind of fucked, essentially. I put myself in a situation so bad that I can't do anything.
You literally don't have anything to do now. You just have to you just have to watch her.
Fuck.
You
Well,
have to.
god damn
You
it.
have to.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All
Are
you
you
need
really
to
gonna
do
try and
now is
beat this whole
break my
game?
chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Damn, fucking, like, taller than Shaq,
Can't
bro.
just
God
get into
damn.
her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Where's
Shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh no! No!
Right,
Fuck!
little bear.
No! We lost him!
Hesitation brought to your feet.
No!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What? Did she kill the narrator? She might get you. What?
Goddamn narrator!
The narrator. Oh, the narrator's dead. Oh, fuck. We're so
The
screwed.
narrator's dead. Oh god.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy.
Well,
Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
Okay, I'm sorry. They're trying to be like, oh yeah, this is like fucking preachers and shit. I'm not falling for it. But it seems like it's the only option I have. Fuck.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
nothing, and then everything.
Can I have an option of death? Can I have that option? Ah, fuck, it doesn't look like it. Oh, what?
Oh shit! We're going back!
You do not take...
But you do not take her man ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Fuck no!
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
It's just the same thing. You're withered? Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, there's something.
We're back in the long quiet. And you're at the cabin. Okay.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What the fuck are we doing here?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I'm confused, bro. I'm fucking lost.
What are we doing here?
Another option when... What do you want to pick here? What do you think the best option is here?
I just want it all to stop.
Okay.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Well... Destroy your body? Attack the entity? Or go back?
To one of the new ones.
What if I destroy my body? Wait, no, that'll probably restart the game.
Do we attack the entity?
That'll probably restart the game too. Hello, how you doing, man? Logan stream.
Do you want to do it?
I think we gotta go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Block.
Yep.
Well, shit. Round, like, 90.
Alright. Back on chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Oh, skipped it. Well, we gotta go in.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
How you doing, man?
We're not
Welcome
going to
to
go through
stream.
this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay. I gotta think.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. You gonna take the blade?
Do we take the blade or do you go down there again? I think we...
Wait.
Is there a possible way that we could get it first try? Let's enter the basement
What if?
without one.
Just let her go.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
shit.
open, revealing a
she'll
staircase
probably turn on
faintly
that.
illuminated
That's it.
by an unseen light in the room below.
I believe that was a follow.
This is
Yeah,
an
I'm pretty sure it
oppressive
was.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Thanks for the follow, man.
It's
Appreciate that.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
The reason she turned on you is
Don't
because
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're
already
playing
done
a
it
dangerous
before.
game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous
Oh, I think I
letting
know
her
what I'm
out
doing
of here
now.
would be before it
I think I know
finally
what I'm
sinks in?
doing. I think I know
Wait,
what I'm-
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She's lying,
Come
but...
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I have an idea. I think this will work.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Playing the long
You're
game here
making a
again.
huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
This game is a lot harder than I thought, I'll say that.
You thought it'd be easier?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
How long will we
Your
be
shouts
here
and
trying to-
pleas.
Bro,
are
probably the
met
entire
with
stream,
silence.
bro. I gotta figure out...
I'll repeat myself.
Bro, I'm deep in
once
the lore.
again. You're here to slay the
So, is this
princess,
stream gonna
and
be
you
like the
won't
average
leave
stream
until the
duration?
task is done.
Yeah. I'd say.
Like 5 hours?
You try the door, but
Yeah, I would
it's
say
locked
so.
from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Taking the blade, we would have died.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
What if?
She barely hesitates
Well,
before
there we
raising
go
her arm
again.
to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Alright.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
That is true. I didn't like it last time we got murdered. No.
Yeah, that's factual.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Okay.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Well, we got. I'm gonna
Her
figure out how I
limb
beat
falls
this.
to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
No! I
She
just thought of
smiles
something.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
What?
It's like she
We're
isn't
gonna
even
need to
bothered by
restart
what just
this.
happened.
Why?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
If I
No,
if
we
I
won't have any of
if
that.
I
The
would have
stakes
pressed
are too
Y, it would have gave me the
You can't just
option
let
to
her escape into the world.
slay her while she was been doing that.
Can't just let her escape.
I didn't think about that.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I'm gonna try to warn her this time.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's not letting me have the option now. Okay.
Oh shit.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
No.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep fighting, bro. Resist. God damn it. Okay.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start
what?
pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I think
She
I heard
doesn't
the
know how to
system.
use a knife, does she?
I think think I broke the
Apparently
system.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I know that's true.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? Let me go get some water, chat. I will be back. What the fuck? This game has just been what the fuck so far. Alright, chat, I'll be back as quick as possible. God damn. Holy shit. Alrighty, I'm back. Here we go. Oh, lovely. This is lovely. Just go to the cabin. This is gonna be
A
interesting.
warning before you go any further. She will lie,
Whether he's gonna pop
she
up
will
now.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Can you just shut up?
Emotions are too great to be
You're not
said.
helping me!
They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Bloody hell. Okay. Last time I got killed by a sobbing woman, so that... Well, let's just see what the fuck happens here now. That's going to be
The
really
interior
interesting.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna enter the base without the blade again. I just want to see this fucking
The
conversation.
door to the basement creaks
This is
open,
gonna be fucking
revealing
weird.
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh,
Her
fuck.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
This
Okay,
fucking
I'm
guy's
with
gonna
you that
piss
we
me
should be
off.
doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
We got murdered last time!
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, clearly.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
this
There's a
this about to
heavy
be
chain around her
interesting.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Alrighty.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust...
This guy just better shut the fuck up before I slap the shit out
You
of
know
him.
she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of this
She can
dude.
hear my spirit.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of
Your
him.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You killed me last
Do
time!
you hear that? She said we're dashing. She called us a hero.
I can't believe...
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
This
Waiting
is so
for you to
fucking
come
stupid.
back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh my god.
That's right, villain.
Oh my
and you
God.
killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Can
And you've died before.
the narrator slap
An
the shit
entire
out of him,
world has
please?
been damned to oblivion.
He's not helping my issues.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Oh, there we go. You kill... Yeah! Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna, yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Are you fucking stupid?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna slap the shit out of
She made
him.
the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Fucking course, okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed,
Shut up!
we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
It did, I
You're
swear
right,
to God,
it's
I'm gonna
extremely
slap this
bizarre
guy.
behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
Thank
go
you.
ahead and slay her.
I forgot the knife, okay? What if I say this? Let's see what the fuck happens here.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Shut up!
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
What?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Narrator,
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Narrator, I literally heard you get murdered. So, it's bullshit. I
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
What?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I'm going to punch this guy
Listen to
now.
her. That's a confession.
Honestly, people suck. What the fuck is that answer? Oh my god.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
What the fuck is going
Not
on?
so sure.
I'm the fucking side character here.
You died, and now we're talking.
What?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my
fair
watch,
enough.
villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
What?
Wouldn't. I would.
Oh, this is
I'd
good.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide
What
her
the
hand
fuck
through
did
her
happen?
earrings.
Wow.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
What the
I'm
fuck?
free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Watch this, I'm about to get fucking...
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
I'm about to
embrace.
actually get my wrist ripped out.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our
Oh,
side?
shut up.
What do we do now?
Oh, that's probably... The top one's probably not a good idea. We're probably gonna fucking... like, start a wildfire or something, so that's probably not a good idea. Fuck it.
Let me guess. End the world?
Let's see.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I'm waiting for it.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm mind blown. I don't know what the fuck to do. I thought I was gonna be dead by now. I thought I was gonna be like fucking hamburger by now, but apparently not. Okay, well, let's see. Let's just test.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
What the f-
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, that ain't good.
That sounds perfect.
Did I just beat the game without getting
Takes your
murdered?
hand, the last hopes of the entire
No, I got
world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
So he still burnt
We
the...
do, actually.
Oh. What?
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Narrator, you're gonna die
We'll
anyways.
About it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Narrator, I see you get
You
murdered,
and the
dude.
princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Watch me get murdered.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so
I'm waiting
happy
for
about
it.
this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I get shot with 12 gauge.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Whoa.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Wait, the narrator? Oh.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I'm about to die.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
I'm gonna get Ray Lewis to
Enough
actually
with
hit
this
him.
true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I'm gonna get Brian
You
Dawkins to
listen
hit
You
him
don't
with
have
Ray
to go along
Lewis.
with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Open the door, Brian.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
I thought I was gonna hit.
You place your hand on the door.
It what? It's locked.
And the lock clicks, and the door creaks open.
What?
You're kidding me? Ha!
What?
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our
Oh
house,
my God.
bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's
One of us are gonna die. Alright, it's not gonna be me. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck do I do? Oh. Oh, no. I came here for one job. I'm gonna finish the bloody job.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
What?
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
You killed me!
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. The world is
Yes!
Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Hey, where's my fucking reward you promised?
Sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
No.
You
No,
raise
no,
the blade,
no, 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 no,
aiming
no,
the
no,
point
no, no,
directly
no, no, no,
towards
no,
your
no,
heart.
no,
Excuse
no,
me?
no,
you absolutely do
no.
not do that.
I want my reward.
Let's
I
not
want
make
the
any rash
reward.
decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
Yeah, I'm not, no.
All
I'm
of
good.
you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
I'm lost.
What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
I tried to say no.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Every time I try to get good at it, I either get murdered.
You're on a path in the...
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end
Where
of
the
my
fuck
wrath.
am I?
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
What the
I'm
fuck
still
is
there
going on?
You lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life.
That must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time?
Oh, 90 million?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see.
This can...
My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try.
And there, and you're taking shit
do
in.
it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great.
Oh my god.
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I don't look like I'm in the woods. Okay, different spaces. Just go to the cabin, I guess.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, that's the only way I've got it
We'll
done.
muck it up, alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
What I was gonna say before that whole fucking dialogue happened is, you know, this could have been done way easier if we just had a Tomahawk cruise missile. I'm just saying. If they pose such a threat, the US would be right
The
there.
interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
I see the ghost. Okay.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
No.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone,
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
I think he...
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
I'll just
You make
approach
your
the
way
mirror.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Oh, no. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No.
Why? What the
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again! My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time, are we good? Oh! Well, okay. Is there anyone there? Want to talk about? Well, have a weapon there. Listen.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. The skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oh, that ain't good.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Oh, fuck.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad, catastrophic even. Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has
the
committed.
camera's all fucked up.
We can
Damn it.
have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
I think the camera's
The
better
torch
now.
falls from the princess's
Oh,
hand,
fuck.
bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Oh, why don't you close the door? Let me out. You're trying to kill me. I'm going to the door!
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Oh!
You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Oh,
Turn to see the
fuck.
princess,
Okay.
face bright and smile
Okay.
wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to
Aw.
her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
Well, that just got dark really quick.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those
What
never
the
go
fuck?
away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grip.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
For it's time for you to leave and return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
So this dialogue is like.
You don't need to comfort them.
Oh.
Okay. If you say so.
It's the same dialogue.
We'll
Okay.
trust her. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Whatever makes you happy.
That might be the most fucked one out of all of them. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Here we are.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Yeah, I
I
can.
never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I can
The
see.
voices you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I can see why words are hard because you're kind of burnt to a crisp. You kind of did that to yourself. I'm not gonna lie. You know, maybe burning us wasn't the best idea. That's just me, though.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Who fucking knows? He does. All of them he does. Say
There's no
that.
need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Okay, I think I already did that.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
You know what? We're gonna keep doing it. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright, cool. I'll get
will be
McDonald's
here,
on the way or something like that. I don't
waiting for
fucking
you.
know. Oh, there we go. Alright. Waiting for the glass to shatter. Here we are.
You're on a
Once again.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Let me go use the bathroom again, chat. Let me go use bathroom chat. I will be back, so just give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm back. Oh my god, that last one was it was something. Let's just.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I had to put that one.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We'll see what happens this time.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alrighty. Here we go again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Forget the blade. Going back for round 2.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back
This is an
after I do this one.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alrighty. No, I can't do it again.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
No, I actually gotta save her this time. See what I can do.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Killed her once.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure.
Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Huh.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Wanna see how far
Like
this
I
goes.
said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She
Yeah?
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay. I gotta save her this time, so I gotta pick all the choices that are right. Okay. Okay, can I save her? No, wait, I can't? Wait, no way.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, What has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay.
The princess hesitates before responding.
Come on.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Fair enough.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Wait, am I gonna...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Wait, I can't do it again?
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Yeah, yeah.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can.
Oh, that's not good.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
Let's finish this!
You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Narrator. I'll wait.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
I'll wait too. We'll play the waiting game.
Exhaustion starts to set in.
How you get a sausage?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep
wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
That's... ooh.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Oh, lovely.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Well, I thought I would have an option. Apparently I
You're on a
didn't.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Yada yada yada,
If
I
you
know what I'm
don't,
here for.
It will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, You're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Oh,
You're not trapped
haunted,
here.
okay.
Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna keep
You have already
walking.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Whoa, 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 wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I hear her?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh,
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
I'm just gonna walk.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, we heard this before, bud.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna listen to the narrate. I'm just gonna do step by step what he says and see what the hell happens.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, narrator. Let's do this. Forget the mirror. We're entering in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Cool! I'm here to kill you now.
Almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Well, that's not good.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Here,
Anywhere. We're not. Move.
Oh, I don't know who to trust.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something in
Oh,
there.
fuck!
Princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do
How the fuck am I gonna do something, bro?
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her.
That makes
Survive.
sense.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves.
Nah.
If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
I'm digging with the steel
Though
claw.
you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Come on, bro, you gotta do it.
The cage is still locked.
Dig with the steel claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Come on! Stab him!
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
One more stab. Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No,
Yeah.
It's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Oh, thank you! Thank you. I hope. Yeah, you might have not. 50-50. Whoa.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Oh.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Always.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything.
Oh. Oh fuck, my bad. I can hear everything. afraid of me. There's no place.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
What?
Mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Explore this thing.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
What
I
are
don't
you?
know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
What?
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
How do we stop him? Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is a big choice. I want to stop the narrator. I want to stop the narrator and see what happens. This is going to be interesting.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
I'm gonna say what happens when I try to take out the narrator, bro.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. We just need to find the right place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Huh. There is a place you need to be. You should find it. Okay.
You
Yo.
stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Oh.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
This is gonna be interesting. Will we beat the narrator?
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it. Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
This is gonna be interesting.
No,
Oh!
stop.
His spirit is not freaking master. The gates, the highest hole in the world. You need to.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Wow.
Is this what he kept from us?
Well, I can't even
Is
see.
this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are.
Wait, so was the narrator the bad guy the entire time? And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
No way! But you'll never get the chance to answer her.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Raising a reflection. Okay. Here we go. You are nothing at all? Right, you can't be nothing. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. What? That's the narrator? Yo.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Are you
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Are you a dinosaur or a dragon? You kind of look like one. What the hell? Yeah. He kind of looks like a dragon or a dinosaur. You know, for being one of those, you're a pretty good narrator. I'll give you that.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, there's like you before. Different. Oh, so many questions. Not enough time.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Oh.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Ooh. I have a big decision here.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, I have one more question. There's so much shit I can do. I gotta figure out what question I want.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Oh.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna destroy her now.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Ah, it's time. Oh, fuck. Oh!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh, this ain't good.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Well... what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think I already made my choice. I'm gonna destroy her, so... nope, nothing. Well... one last time?
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh, that's not
A
good.
web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality? What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
I'm just gonna try to destroy her now, see what happens.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Oh shit.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I mean, you were a ghost.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
I am
When
so...
I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Probably not.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I am, like, lost. Chat, this is one of the most confusing games I've ever played in my life.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
Oh, I see now. All her past forms are coming back to haunt me.
You yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess, come on. I'm gonna trust the narrator, bro.
Destroy me if you're able, but I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh.
It's good to be here.
Yo, let's go, bro. We're gonna kick her ass. We're gonna do it for the fucking narrator. We're doing it for the narrator, chat.
You're doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
For the narrator!
Then let's go.
For the narrator. We're doing this for the narrator, chat. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, that kind
And
of...
I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Well...
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, the narrator died. Fuck! We lost him. We lost the narrator.
That's probably for the best.
Damn
It's
it.
always seemed to give us more options than not. Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
Yup. Essentially.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Here we go.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yup.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
How about... Now see, I'm in a weird predicament. Fuck it.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
No chat, we're just going for it.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Wait, what?
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
So, you know. Leave the basement behind. Cabin itself.
It's quiet here. He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us. It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Wait, did I make the right choice?
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us.
I think I made the right choice.
Whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Did I get the good ending? Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna show the credits. These fucking people made a hell of a game, dude. God damn. Holy moly, dude. Ugh. Give it up for these people, man. God damn, they made a good game. And there's still more that I want to go back and see what happens. You know? Like, that's insane. Oh my god. Wow. That was insane. Oh, wow. That's actually crazy. That was a brilliant game, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was a brilliant game. Holy shit. Wow. That was insane. These people made... I have nothing but good things to say about this. There's still a lot of shit that we haven't found yet. That's insane. Unlock the gallery. You can access the main. Erase tab. Oh. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, there's still a lot more vessels I could get. That's insane. Do I do a new game? I think there's a few more things that I do want to try. I'll say that. So chat, let me go use the bathroom. Then I'll be back real quick. Just give me a second, chat. But I will be back. Alrighty, chat. I am back. I think we're gonna try one more thing. And that might be it. So I guess new game. I'm just gonna start a new game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well,
unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
guess
I
I'm
don't
just...
make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alrighty. Let's do it. What if I just
Seriously?
leave? I'm gonna try
You're
this
just
first.
going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, I'm just
That's
gonna...
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Just gonna keep
You're
leaving, bro.
wasting
I'm gonna see what
everyone's time,
happens.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Kinda curious.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Can I just keep going back? I just want to see how far this will go.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. an infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yo, no.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well,
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
well, shit. I spent the whole first chapter just walking.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'll go now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'll go now. I can just keep playing. I can just keep playing. Oh, well, we'll go. I'm gonna do this one anyways.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, they built a
She
barrier!
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Okay,
Ignore him.
Jeremy,
He's just being
up.
difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
They built a barrier around it so I can't
The
leave.
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, I'm not
The
taking it.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Damn, I really pissed off the
Don't
narrator.
just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
No.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, I'm just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Looks like the
Nothing here
bloody
seems to
TARDIS.
belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah,
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the center, take the... I had to pick staircases! What the fuck? War game? Yeah, it's the war game. It's war game motions. Bro, I beat the game once already. I'm coming back and doing some more stuff that I haven't found out. Do I take right, left, or center? Oh, fuck. Right, left, or center, right, left, or center. I think I'm going right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
The game's actually been really
The further
fun.
you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Wait, the game's actually like really fucking fun.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
What the fuck just happened?
Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I've been murdered so many times.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Okay.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
What did I do, bro?
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again,
What?
it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, that's not
We can
good.
do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
No.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step
Oh,
forward, your foot
right.
lands.
That's
It
not
lands
good.
Different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
What the fuck is going on?
Findings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What the
Is
fuck?
this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
This fucking
We
made
were
a.
never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I think we made a game black
It's a little
hole.
late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, well. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Maybe I should have just not have walked away like 90 times.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
So I walked away too many times. That happened.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, that was not good.
I'm begging you, don't. This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Did I ask?
Final. Yeah.
It's you? What?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm gonna...
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
So I'm not gonna walk away again because I created too many cabins, which created too many princesses, which made a fucking black hole eat the universe in its own self or something like that.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you...
That was probably not a good idea to do that.
That's the spirit.
I'm not gonna do that
Make your way
again.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm not doing that again. I killed the universe in one go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll say this. I think I caused more death in that one round than I did the entire whole other playthrough earlier. I did. Wow, okay, well.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm gonna do
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Gonna do this. I was so close to doing it last time, but
You
decided to
walk
kill
down
her.
the stairs and
so.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Wait, could I
Doubtful.
possibly?
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Alright, I know most of the process for
I
this.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
Bro,
to
I
her
can't
mouth,
take
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright. Well, we gotta do this. Stick it to the plan.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh my god. They did very good on the
To the
artwork.
ground. The heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Bro, they did
She
actually
smiles
such a good
softly
job.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alrighty.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay. Warn her. There we go.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
This is serious.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Bro.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Bro.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
That's so
Doesn't hardly
stupid,
use
it's
it,
funny.
Does she?
Don't know why, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Sloppy, it looks like she's getting the fucking job done, bro.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
For like the fucking 50th time, bro.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
We're gonna have
her.
the fucking 15 line.
Don't believe a word she says.
We're gonna have the 15
If
minute.
only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
Sleepy? What?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I'm actually kinda confused by that man, not gonna lie.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alrighty, here we go. Bro, just get in, get out, bro.
The
Know what we're
interior
gonna
of the
do, bro.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alrighty.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Alrighty.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Alrighty, bro,
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bro. That gives me a terror.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Like I said, I still want to
What do
fucking
we do
slap
now?
that dude.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
He's right.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Bro, I mean, if we get enough streams that one of us get killed, I'll take that as a W. We should have like a kill counter or something. I had to make one of those if I played this game. How many times we died on a fucking stream? Because it was a lot. It was probably over 20 tonight. Where we got murdered, so. I we get it out without somebody getting murdered?
You've got this.
I'll take the W.
Place your hand on the door.
Murder her a shit ton of times, and she's murdered me a shit ton of times.
Lock clicks, and the
I'm
door
so close to getting there. I should have stood
open. Are
this
you
victory,
kidding
but
me?
I killed her right before.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
How the fuck does that
Yes,
work?
what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending. Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh?
Our happy ending at last.
Is everybody gonna die?
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh,
Was he
what?
gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
Oh, that's not good.
eyes.
I'm
Ooh.
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. Well, that happened.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, nobody
It doesn't
died.
feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
Let's see.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you
Oh,
are
it just changes
ready,
then.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yep, let's do it. Do you guys keep going down, I guess? I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, chat, I think this is where we're gonna end stream for tonight. I'm just gonna save the game. There we go. Main menu. So yeah, chat, I think this is our end stream for tonight. That was the ending that I was gonna do for like 3 hours. Or, no, about 2. I'll say about 2 hours. About 2 hours, then I beat the game. Or, got one ending of the game. I'll try to get another, but yeah. This game was